out of my head.
Well, look at you.
Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion and so on?
Not really. But I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
My greetings.
Interesting.
Princess, officially I cannot condone your actions. Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage, and you invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way, but unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment. Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but still, I was uncertain it was possible.
May the fates forgive my
Yes,
transgressions.
ma'am.
Likewise.
Such a mess.
No, one last thing, Eris. The headmistress might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
A shipment's arrived. Good evening, broker.
Ah, you're here. The nocturnal arms are beginning to awaken. May we yet see an age when they can slumber once again. Have you a favored sister yet among the lot?
I am grateful that the weapons of night have accepted me. I intend to treat them equally, headmistress.
A commendable approach, but not a necessary one. The nocturnal arms share our purpose. They care little as to which of them you use, only that the task is completed.
We'll see it through. What now?
Goddess.
May I?
How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon. You ought to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. Blind Cyclops, huh? That must be Polyphemus. Given that scrape myself way back. He's still going on about eating people.
He is. break the siege. For the Silver Sisters. This one's for you, Uncle. May you shake all our foes from the land, and your seas swallow them, that they rue the day they rose against us.
All the many sacrifices I've been receiving as of late, and there have been a lot. Yours have been the very best of all, my niece. I was feeling you were just about to set forth on another of your fateful escapades. Figured you could use a surge of strength.
Let's do it. They got through.
No telling how many cousins I got, but you're another, eh? You're getting special treatment only because me mum and dad, they asked me real nice. Don't mind the extra work.
Gap in the wall. Something's different this time. Fixed the barrier, did they?
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square, leaving the denizens of the city of Ephyra confined to their ruinous environs.
We'll get through, even if it takes every shade in this city. Pylon sighted. One less pylon. Acceptable. Hear me, on my authority. To mighty Uncle Zeus, vanquisher of Titans, your strength has saved our family before. You're most kind to now share some of it with me.
This hardly seems the time to make me offerings. All the more reason I appreciate the gesture, niece. And per the custom of our family, I've prepared something for you in turn.
You are most generous, Lord Uncle.
Observe the handiwork of Kronos all about you there. The once thriving city of Ephyra laid to ruin. The Underworld's gates flung open. Unconscionable acts, for which there must be dire consequences.
Sure, why not? Mine. Next up. Superior might. What else is here? I'll send you to your graves. One left. In the name of Hades. My silver's come alive. Caught. One down, one to go. A gift. Don't mind me. Show me the surroundings. Olympus.
Ah, you bear the blessing of Poseidon. Surely such a loud and blustering god must have more than sufficient might to back it up.
Cold comfort. I'll show myself out. Let's have a look around. barrier destroyed. The honors, please, Phrynos. See you in the crossroads. Olympus, I accept this message. Ashes. Polyphemus.
Just when I thought I had you last time, you gave me the slip. Didn't think I'd have another shot.
You'll soon have many more such shots. But you're going to fail every time, I promise you.
How about you promise me the meat on your bones? Though I get the feeling you don't got much to offer. That almost tickles. Phone's over. Can't hide forever. Shouldn't have done that. Great time.
Lights out. Into the purse. The spectral gate is still intact. Sure. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
From your perspective, those waters must appear to have no end. But they do end. And you have means to quickly cut across. I shall watch you sail on and help you make haste. Please make your choice. Moon water.
The ship's helm. thought these only grew below.
Even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
Been flying for a while now. At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Millie. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like seeing from a different point of view.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd learn to fly together. I still want to feel what it's like.
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix. Hope it helps.
Thank you.
See you.
Off he goes. Face me. Weak. And now to set a course. One remains. Olympus, I accept this message. Such strength. The Black Flagship. My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you. Smooth sailing all the same. path of stars. With the grace of the moon, exit gateway activated. Faster. Pure gold.
Distant shores upon which proudly rests the mountain of the gods have suddenly grown near, and the black flagship is prepared to send the princess there.
The coast is dead ahead.
There's one good thing about this war, it's that even our most reserved family members have to rise up and make themselves known. Or just make themselves known, in the case of my good son Hephaestus here.
Another one of your fine just there, Dad, and right in witch's earshot too. Just when I thought he couldn't possibly stoop to me level, he continues to surprise.
Shocking every time.
Sailor, what a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed, and I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far, and it's only going to get worse.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around. Run! Fresh out. Oh, damn it!
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
No, I'm fine. It's just... I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good. Let me see.
Looky who.
There, you traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh? Perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
Then you serve Kronos.
Sure.
Hail, broker. Here are the bones. Be well.
Alas.
My choice is hereby made. My path is set.
You have it. Sister Selene notified me it was Eris herself who barred you from gaining the heights of Olympus. She never should have got her hands on the rail of adamant again, that wretch.
Headmistress, is there truly nothing we can do? Your oath to Nyx means Eris can come and go here as she pleases, only to try and blast me to bits when I approach my goal.
One must carefully consider the terms of binding contracts, Malinois. A mistake on my part you are paying for firsthand. And I apologize. Do bring her hell when next you meet.
Sounds good.
Up and about.
Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking.
Imagine my surprise. So what to do? Can't kick her out since all children of Nyx are welcome here. Whose ever bright idea that was. Maybe give her some more second chances?
You've made your point. Come along. The Titan. Origination. That'll do. The file.
To all of you just joining up, welcome. How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, didn't it?
Once more. I will not fail. Enchanted for the night. Silence. Sting away.
It is yours.
It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is a source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What you're offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it. I cannot know what it is like to meet one's creator, but you may, and perhaps have. The father is no longer in his residence. I sense much has changed, yet he is not far from there. Perhaps I shall assist you in locating him.
Chaotic might. Good find. Almost finished. Go, Freenos. Be free.
To my
Steady yourself.
Oh. It's all yours.
Weave on. Lord Charon?
cannons reach you in those depths, though your boatmen seem...
A boon.
What shall become of our fair mountain, love? Just recently we felt such tremors as I'd not experienced before. At first I thought it was Poseidon shaking up the earth again, but one look at him and I knew it wasn't so.
Don't have much gold. Aid from two relatives at once.
You're very sweet.
Beautiful.
Who do you take me for? You think I shall simply roll over and accept this?
Wait, what? I need to calm her down.
Well, we've made enough enemies already that we hardly need more.
Phrenos, hypnotize. Rest easy now.
I sensed your presence. I was beginning to think you had grown so fond of the surface that you would not be coming back here anytime soon.
Our task takes me to the very ends of the earth. I have unfinished business there as well as here. I'm much more comfortable in these environs, though.
Comfortable? You should be fully on your guard and braced for battle. Let's see how... Crossed flames awaken! Lunar ray. I shall return to Shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning.
Thank you, Headmistress. He's there.
There you are.
Not happening.
You cannot help the gods above you now. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that your efforts here shall be of much consequence either.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is about ensuring others share your same ideals and methodology. Wherever you may go, you shall encounter many who embrace my point of view, I think.
No shortage of fools. There's that rancid scent. There. It's done. Good. Okay. The hunter's mark again.
Look at you.
Thought I'd drop in.
Artemis.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup, and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation, and about you, too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although, we do tell them a lot. Farewell for now.
And now for you. Some seeds. Oh, yes. Ready, Homer? In the name of Hades. Jump. Burn. Clear.
Taking something of a scenic route down to your father's house. Perhaps has the major regions of the underworld locked down, so come to think, that makes a lot of sense.
Here we go. Oh.
What's going on? Ran into no-eyed Polyphemus, I hear. Mean bastard. Big. All meat and muscle. Could have used that one at the old forge. Oh well. Hope he doesn't try to chew you up or nothing.
they're on.
Hey, girls! Oh, hey, as one of our fans, what would you say is the best thing about Scylla and the Sirens, Our latest hit song? Our impeccable style?
Your sense of style isn't really to my taste. That I can say for certain.
Well, that's okay. Not everybody's got good taste. At least you're strong enough to admit it, though we're going to get you for that insult anyway. This song's called Coral Crown.
They just won't shut up. A pearl. Very well. Long way down. Look for the markers.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here. Still boons and such to find. further refined. Got you. I should be able to get out, I think. Queen Lamia returns. That's enough slithering about. Hear me, on my authority. Set. That shade needs you, Phrynos. She's still here, poor thing.
Poor thing, poor thing, poor thing.
I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must
have been broken. Heartbroken.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
It means a lot to see your friendly face. May this nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow.
More than just sorrow. Just sorrow. Just sorrow.
My heart. Petals from a golden bough. There's the bow. Here they come. Wheat seeds. Hear me, on my authority. That was my boon. I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
His rage dispelled and his true form revealed, infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld princess with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
Now calm yourself. It's only me. You're safe now. You're all right. Finally out of here. The old service hall.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. Try another one, maybe. unseen. The lowest reaches. Coin for Charon. It worked.
How interesting.
Well? He'll send more and more foes the longer I stay. Huh. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
To have lived all your life in misty Erebus, the world is so much vaster than that place. You shall see much more of it, I think, ere your task is complete. Now, phase shift. It is yours.
Just a few chambers left. It can't be. Cerberus.
Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
Stay back. Got it.
elemental come to break me, or to try. And such a frail one at that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Mielarata. I'm your daughter.
My daughter, Mielarata. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
I'll slay him where he stands. He's in the area, is he not?
He's in my blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. Then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
Three chambers still to go. You'll be avenged. Area clear. How great, the treasury. Olympus, I accept this message. Can't they form an orderly queue?
That's my little niece.
He wants a sacrifice.
I don't stick up for myself. I'll never hear the end of it. So best ready for the sparks to fly a bit.
Let's take it easy now. I need to calm him down. Let's all just take a breath. Poppy flower seeds.
Some work you did. Oh, looks like you could use some patching up.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. You made it here in all the clamor, Lord. Here you are. Very well.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here. Quick dip.
You yet persist. You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits. Prepare.
supposed to be impressed.
No!
The same predictable result, yet you persist.
I could have had him.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
Fates protect you.
Will this truly come to pass?
Your companion Dora, she's a lively one, especially for her age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time, although I suppose things have been more eventful recently.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mention her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details. But you can just tell.
I have my ways. Dora is, well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Huh. You're here, Lord Charon. Right on time. Ordering this.
Moonlight gun.
This should work. I found him, Headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
Truly? How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave. Nemesis on break, I guess.
Evening.
Good. Here you'll grow strong.
I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, Goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus, he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
Well, yes. I always did.
Stay strong, my friends. What say the Arcana? The moon. Sure. How about... More to be done up here. For the Silver Sisters.
I'd urge you visit us, though since we're under siege and all, perhaps it isn't worth a trip. Olympus sure takes on a different feel when you're stark. We've cut back on the feasting and frolicking a lot. Oh, how I miss those days.
Beautiful. Olympus. Into Aphira. Time to break through again. Need a quick overview. Foolish. There's my target. Pylon destroyed. To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
A gift from grandmother.
Normally, sweet Aphrodite's power over beauty provides no shortage of entertainment, I'm sure. Though I fail to see how her blessing can be of much benefit in such a predicament as ours.
Shall we head back, Homer?
A victory, yet time our foe remains.
Go, Phrynos. Hi. Enough of this. Him again.
Why am I even talking to you, sister? You save your breath, I'll save mine. Stand clear.
Hold still in their shades.
Pathetic.
Seeds.
My word, you reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here. You were just full of surprises. So, headed this way? Let me help.
Olympus. You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it? You never saw me.
In the name of Hades. All right. It's been a busy night.
The other night, given the opportunity, you sided with my kin, foregoing my boon when I first generously offered it. Whilst that little scuffle is behind us, I do not appreciate any such slights. I trust I've made myself quite clear.
Fit for a queen.
these will help you go a little farther faster, eh?
And we're off. Finished here. Well, this was lovely.
Let's see.
We've a long-standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being and marry them off after a bit. He takes...
She's aiding you.
See how this goes. A boon awakened. I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you. Are you shoveling? Some of my pals. No use hiding from me. I've got plenty more. That does it.
No.
That must hurt.
Pulled through somehow.
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place. coinage. This ship's no closer to repair. Dead ahead. Be gone. In the name of Hades. Here we go. Driftwood. Return to shadow now.
The age of gods is drawing to a close.
Get out of my head. The fated list. What did you used to do, Lord Moros? I mean, before all this. I have only the vaguest sense of it.
I served my sisters, the three fates, both as their advocate and as their guardian. The fates determine when mortal lives draw to a close, and also sometimes how. I would bear witness to these more specific weavings.
The mortals must have appreciated your diligence. Has somebody else since taken over your responsibilities?
You could say that, I suppose.
Looks like Eris is back.
You really want to know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn, to grow strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want. So you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
Recovered.
What to cast?
How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the Rift of Thessaly? 'Tis a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off.
A blade. Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know. Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
A moment, goddess.
Up you go. Grow strong. Ready. Our cauldron.
Good, you're back. According to reports, Eris flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact, but at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either. How about the pick? The arms of night.
Our numbers grow. Sweet does our strength. Wow.
I'll make this count. All right.
Just getting started for the evening, are you, Sunshine? Don't know about you, but I've got a good feeling about how this is going to go.
Infinite possibility. shadows take you? In we go. Such a strange journey your creations take, Almighty Chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not.
I still possess some of the nectar that your brother once gave to me when he was dealing with a certain quandary of his. I think that I shall keep this offering close by to that. You follow in his path. It seemed to choose your own way. The son of Zeus has given you his blessing, I see. Apollo was not always so willing to involve himself in your family's struggles. Perhaps the present matter gives him little choice.
Why not? They never learn. This can't wait. Oh. Got you.
Why, the flamboyant god of light has put a little sparkle on you, hasn't he? Shines like the sun, Apollo does, oh sure. But there's more than one way to light up a place, you know.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Just in time. How did you get here already? Ugh, anyway, it's your gold against mine. There they are.
Let's see it, Nem.
Watch it. again somehow.
Doesn't all that heavy armor slow you down? Can't be too comfortable, especially around the waist.
Can't be too comfortable is right. Besides, not everybody wants to run half naked into battle.
You really ought to try running half naked into battle. You might like it.
Rather be invulnerable, thanks. Go on.
Lord Charon's set up shop. I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right? Then may she go unseen. Here's the gold.
Chief your business on behalf of my erstwhile professional associate there. Feels good to be working together with that one again. You tell him I said
My boon from chaos came alive. Fine work as always.
And again. Huh. Where have you been lately, my friend? I'd grown so well accustomed to you visiting these woods that when you didn't show up for a night or two, I became a touch concerned is all.
I'm sorry that I worried you. My task requires that I head up to the surface now, as well as down below. It's a big adjustment for me there.
You went that way? I don't so much as miss it anymore where I came from. Well, you must know your way around, but if you need a local's point of view, you need but ask. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Some fate fabric.
Farewell, my friend.
Last one.
As expected.
Now for the test.
That was quick. Decided to take a break from all your recent outings to the surface, have you now?
There's much to be done, both above and below. You always say the greatest teacher is out there, but I always seem to find her here.
I taught you nothing of such flattery. One of Odysseus's tricks, perhaps. Let's see what others you have learned. Crossed flames awaken. Total eclipse. Sisters, now. That hex was meant for you. Kataski on Aski. You'll continue to grow, whilst I continue thusly testing you.
You.
How fare you, little one? No victories upon the surface as of yet. It appears you have two hopeless goals rather than one.
I've only one, and hope has nothing to do with it. I may not be able to stop you yet, but neither can you stop me. You've tried.
You have been more resistant than some members of your family, I admit. Well then, see where your scattered ventures to the surface or these depths shall ultimately lead.
We'll both see. Should I change things up? Not an option. At least my feet are clean. Gods and their petty squabbles.
I'm very much obliged.
Grateful, grateful, grateful.
Won't do for all the rest taking old Hestia for a pushover in matters such as this. So I've got to burn you up a bit. Sorry
Sorry, Auntie Hestia. She's angry with me now. The water spouts. Foes eliminated.
Play with fire and you get yourself burnt. It's just as simple as that, unless I say otherwise.
Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps.
So I was like, no way. Then I go, wait, what? Yeah. Remember that one, man? I know you do. Don't worry, man. She's not so bad. She doesn't stay for long. Soon it'll just be you and me again. And all those shades back there.
Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there?
They're always quick to judge, aren't they? Look, Laurel or whatever your name is, you'll never understand what I've got. Don't even try. Now leave, okay?
I'm back. Took me for simple prey.
I must say, wars are not without their moments of excitement. It's been too long since I took to the field, bedazzling my foes in all my glory as I ran them through, filling the final moments with beauty and agony. Oh.
I'll slay you all. Drown in it. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Cyclops Polyphemus, whom you faced, once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken sides with Kronos. Too many rise against the gods. Your choice?
You'll burn.
Starfish, bass, and more.
There's so much I would speak with you about, Malinoe. But this is not the hour or the means. At least you can hear me, can't you? And I can sense your presence. Faint and distant though it may be.
Cool and brisk. Tucked away. Hear me on my authority. The force of fire. Phrenos, do your thing. Be free.
Oh, hey girls, guess who? It's the one that got away, that's who. Something you want to know about me, lady, is once I catch him, I never let him go.
That comes as no surprise to me at all. Some sea creatures are famously clingy. Barnacles, clams.
I am not a clam! You take that back. I'll make you take that back. And here we go! You can stay away, seems every day. Coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite siren. He's so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. To hope you must die now. You're such a mess. That little dress looks like it's from the just like that. Give it up for Roxy! It's all up to me.
That was awkward. Ah. All right. Time to dry off. Don't give in. Follow the golden petal path. Found the bow. Got you. And now my claim, in the name of Hades. More ashes. Nami eye. One remains. That should have done it. Out of the way, Phantom. Where you're going. Got it. Hear me, on my authority. Clear the way. Hello again, Echo. How have you been?
How have you been? How have you been? How have you...
Oh, you know. This place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus.
Is that Narcissus? That Narcissus?
Wait, your voice. You know him. Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted. Broken-hearted.
Thank you, Echo. Shades there. Better. Illuminate my path. Ensnared. It's cleared up. In the name of Hades. That was my boon. Lord Charon will want this. Oh. This one. Thank you for your service. It's like he's formed a shell. you to recharge.
His coat all matted still with gaping soles. The Hound of Hell nevertheless seems satisfied.
Go find your master now. The honors, please, Phrynos. See you in the crossroads.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we? Farewell, fields. Out of the fields, at least. Here goes. Almost there. Should be a clear path to the house.
We bid you a warm welcome to the depths of Tartarus.
see? Some coins. Cerberus! Father.
What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
Okay, okay.
Leave him be.
Hold on, Father. Marble. Found the treasury. melted down. Shade rot.
Can't guarantee a weapon worthy of the gods is going to be enough for you to see this through. But I can guarantee you're getting the very best.
Are you how Kronos gets his gold? Who needs gold anyway? Worth taking the longer route? Enough of that.
Well, isn't that sweet?
Flame of the hearth.
Whoever messes with me, they get pounded flat. No exceptions. Not even for you.
Had to do it. He wants a fight, does he? No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Now that you've seen some samples of my work, perhaps you'd like some for yourself. Done and done.
Few more chambers still. So close now. Couple chambers more. No. Beg pardon? Satisfactory. Olympus, I accept this message. All right. One last chamber. Remain unseen, my lord. May I? Olympus, I accept this message. Whew, that's hot. I'm home.
Come all this way again. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. reinforcements. This is... Now this... Shred to tiny bits. This audience has lasted long enough. You do not get to barge into this house and waste my time. I am time. And I can make your every moment hell. 3, 2, 1. What did you expect would change this time?
What? Where? Father?
But Lord Hades,
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
No harm shall come to young Melinoe, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter. Nix. 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 Answer me. Blast. No.
Hello, Hades. Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Father.
Hey. Not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a big important task. Not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough. I was fed up with just warbling, so I learned to sound it out, I guess.
I'm glad you did.
Princess?
The Fates, they need my help. My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh. Salutations. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it. Now we wait. Fair trade.
You all right?
Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth, I see.
Interesting.
So mote it be. Must be an incantation that can help. little while. I dreamt of father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I remained there longer than before.
'Tis more than a dream, of course. And what else did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
I learned Kronos wanted for father to tell him where to locate the three fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He's been searching for them all this time, hasn't he? And finally found them.
Which means they may not take our side if forced to choose. I feared as much, yet didn't wish to lend the possibility my voice. Well, this certainly fits the spirit of the news Swift Hermes relayed when he spurred us to act. Something real bad, I believe were his words.
Real bad. Yes.
Death to Kronos.
Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Huh. There. Grow and flourish. The lovers. Which shall it be? The file. The crescent pick achieves a greater form.
Oh, something's up.
The silver spade shines even brighter now.
I know that sound all right. We bid you welcome to the graveyard of the Underworld.
Toward the gods. No holding back. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have descended into Tartarus and must have seen what Kronos made of that most sacred place. I know your confrontation did not go as you desired, but this is a new night, and you are all the more prepared. The choice is yours. Onward to your goal.
Out of my sight. Together.
The most excellent news, I should say. Except the part that he is bound in Tartarus, that isn't excellent at all. We'll get you out of this, brother.
A wave of power. The city square. That barrier's back up.
A wandering dead who cannot find her peace. I want to listen closely to my voice. The moment at which mortal life does cease.
In one forgotten recess of the fallen city, a solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
I've learned
Good
a curse or
evening.
two from this one. Greetings, witch.
A pox upon our enemies.
I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
The nectar of the gods. Why,
From one sorceress to another. Thank you.
the sorceress returns. Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere? Or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege?
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses? It shall be my pleasure.
The barrier's weakening. they got through.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephira, Witchy. Most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
Good. That was good. A boon. Olympus, I accept this message. Hold still. Let's have a look around. Time sign there. I'll tear it apart.
enticed by the promise of a new golden age. When Kronos ruled, it was a time of peace, they claim. No war or strife, and no advancement or society either. The path of progress isn't paved.
Electric. Go, Phrenos. See you in the crossroads. What? Now to get out of here. That's good. Enough of this place. You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least. Do you truly think so? I need this.
Trusty Charon reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
Somebody's there. Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside, quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days. You're digging your own grave. There she is.
Don't stand in my way.
There is an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
I might make one of those exceptions now.
New keepsake there. Very well. Sailing on. There. It's done. Huh. Hold. Mandrake seeds.
Heads up, Ellie.
More.
That was amazing.
Olympus, I accept this message. Worth the risk. You can fly wherever you want now, but I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. But maybe with your permission, eh? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
The other night, I saw these huge black wings on the horizon. Definitely not a harpy. Could have sworn it was bloody Eris. But wasn't she still at the crossroads with you?
Well, I'm not at the crossroads either, but unfortunately, Strife Incarnate has been getting in my way. So she showed up around the time I did.
Come to think of it, yes. Ah, I was beginning to worry she was here because of something I did. It never occurred to me she was just following you around, same as ever. I know.
Change of course.
Be safe.
Bye. A centaur heart. Time to abandon
small
ship.
discovery.
Go show that shade the way. See you in the crossroads. Felt that. An island? Who?
Lemon juice and sand of lake. Lichen, garlic, bark of pine, dash of oil, drop of wine. Is that who I think it is?
Pardon?
Oh, well, isn't this marvelous? How you've grown, little miss. Do you remember Circe the Enchantress still? Huh? Oh, no matter. Not the circumstances for small talk. Show me your palms.
Of course I remember you, Madam Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship. I take it we're not meeting by chance?
Wise to our ways as ever. Our Lady Hecate and I decided I had best relocate for a while and survey events as near the mountain of the gods as possible. Then tonight within my crystals, I saw you. Now, how may we make you better? That is your will.
Thank you, madam. Farewell, madam. Caught. pushed her far enough. Need to get closer. We did it, Reynos. By my father's name. Now then. Can't right now. Front of the fleet. In the name of Hades. This feeling, oh.
Sails closer to the shore. The Princess of the Dead knows well that whatsoever strife she has experienced thus far this night is about to get worse.
Oh, I waited eagerly. Now take me to the coast.
Trouble? Come on, really? I thought I made myself real clear with you before, but here you are like nothing happened, and it's just another night.
This is just another night to me, Eris. So you stand with Kronos against the gods. So what? You're just another obstacle on my path.
Hate to break it to you, Trouble. Obstacles are things you're supposed to avoid. But in this channel, you're going to run into me every... All mine.
To be beaten by her.
Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. having legs, getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora.
Ready for more?
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
Hi.
Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
That's a really good way to put it.
Smells delicious. I'll take it.
Something to report?
All grown up. What now? So mote it be. Domnoski Traxon. It is done. Oskion Katoski. So mote it be.
Oh.
A nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Chronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. And probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience, then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
Here you'll grow strong.
It's no mere trinket, huh? My numbers grow to have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
I'm honored to bear them. The moon's at half strength. Eris. For my family.
Shame that the cursed city of Ephira is your first exposure to the splendors of the surface, love. It stood in tribute to your mother and your father until Kronos had his way. I still grow angry when I think on it.
Infinite possibility. What a stench.
The Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
All right. That barricade's back up. Peace, sir.
Need a break from all the slaughter, just stand back. Far back. They come.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. Ghastly thing.
Save me the trouble.
Don't know what's been with all the rumbling of late, but it ain't Poseidon and it ain't me forge. Probably something bad. But I ain't sweating till I know what it is.
No survivors. The spoils of war.
Coin for Charon.
I know what you are, you bloody witches. One foreign word, one finger-wagging gesture directed at me, and I'll squeeze you till you pop.
That won't be necessary. Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, the more you can manipulate. Now off with you. peace.
Some moss. So many different streets. The barrier's lost some of its strength. They're slowing down. My blades grow sharper still. Shades, you're free. Onward.
Your fair cousin Apollo wields the light that mortals so cherish, for it brings them warmth, melting away my snow. With my permission, of course. His power shall only help you so much.
Life or death. They're trying to slow me down. Where else can we go?
the three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
Time to send a message. Time sign. Death to Kronos. Hear me, on my authority. A gift. Champion of Kronos. Olympus, I accept this message. Set. Carefully. Should be able to get out. Back to nature. Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Here, something for your trouble.
No trouble at all, thank you.
Let's see. This one.
Out. Could have cased the joint, but you didn't. Drank from my well, and that was it.
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Nah, thanks. If it was tidy in there, I couldn't slip my way around. And also, you shut up. I don't go telling you the way you ought to live.
well, Cyclops. For me. There's something.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
I smell mostly the decay. That shade needs you, Phrynos. Should work. You dare. Which way now? Out with you all. Never get enough of those.
You seen that Icarus flying about? At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. I reckon he made his latest wings himself. He's not too bad.
Grateful, grateful, grateful.
New course needs to be set. Out of my way. There. What's Hermes offering this eve? Feast on this ship, not me. Sigil of Frost. Hear me, on my authority. I see.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror, now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
How many ships have fallen to that thing?
Hermes, at your service.
bounty. Hold still. There we go.
Just what you wanted, right?
I accept this message. You again. Not good enough. Can't. Lord Charon's ship. Ashes, in the name of Hades. This one, please. One last stop. Heiress.
Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Ah, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some. Catch!
She had a blast at my expense again.
His own brother? Ugh, no way, that is twisted. Your sisters are sick.
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak. The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. So they liven things up from time to time.
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them. I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Oh, come on.
Good evening.
New shipment there. Trade you. Farewell.
The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, they're sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that. What to cast? Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire.
So mote it be.
So mote it be. Good. Grow strong. Shades of the Crossroads, greetings. If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be.
Your will is done.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Liquid lamentation flows through the river Cocytus. Yet even in such hopeless waters, certain creatures learn to live and thrive.
I do sense some of them want out. The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish. 'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Malinois. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there. I much prefer to use a spear myself. Be still. Got you. And caught.
Now come along.
The river always provides, and let no such task ever be beneath us.
About time.
Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right?
Well, that's the thing. If you knew anything about mortals, they had it better once, when Kronos ruled. Called it the Golden Age.
How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children. You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up for what he did?
No. Look, what if this is what we deserve?
We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them? Fine. I encountered mighty Heracles on the surface. No mistaking him. Though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive. On the outside, anyway. And still in service to the gods.
The great Heracles. That's a complicated one. Part man, part god, part monster too, perhaps. The rules of death don't quite apply to him. What did he want? Did he give you any trouble?
He was quite brusque. Told me to stay out of his way. Sounds like he has a task of his own. Maybe Olympus isn't counting on me to succeed.
Don't take it personally. You have wise relatives and ruthless ones. They may not like their odds hinging on any one individual. And do watch yourself with Heracles,
Aye. Ready to come out? What now? file. The pick. Nim and Oros, we are one. Fulfilled that one, did I?
Hear me, shades of the...
I'll take it.
Your strength is needed now to join our fight.
Abyssal visions. Through Ephira. Moonlight, guide me.
Xerxes has captured the three fates. Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
Worth the risk. I think not. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control. Which suits you? Wolf Howl. Please accept this gift.
Heading in. Back to the main square. Good find. Let's get the lay of the land.
Bone dust. Graves.
How long have you resided here, Lady Medea? I thought all our forces fled once the city was overrun, but you seem rather comfortable.
Oh, yes. All the death and panic made for many vacancies. I slipped in through the shadows soon after the city fell and remained, practicing, observing. Great Hecate has eyes upon the surface everywhere. Most excellent.
Thank you.
May all your foes be damned.
first pylon.
What's all this flotsam about Kronos abducting the three fates? Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Excellent. Phrynos, do your thing. Rest easy now. Minding their own business. You dare.
Uncle Poseidon's been of some assistance then. Reckon it's more welcome than him stomping uninvited in me forge, all sopping wet, filling the place with steam. What a kidder.
Fine work as always. Oh. Gaia's secrets. The barrier's weakening. What else is here? One of those blasted signs. Ensnared.
Little birdie told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives. No wonder my days have become so predictable. Though if Kronos truly is behind this, then perhaps we ought to be concerned.
Let's do it. Set. Phrynos, hypnotize. My blades shine like the moon. Barrier down. Lord Charon.
You again. You know who's disrespected me like this? Nobody. Nobody took my sheep. Took my eye.
Nobody took your eye. You must have lost it. I'll keep an eye out for it. I mean...
Nobody's gonna pay for all that someday. But you're gonna pay right now. Metaphorically, I mean. I'm not gonna take your money. Just gonna eat you. Bones and all.
That'll show him. Try another one, maybe. Good.
Unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep. One moment. predictable. Stay where you are. Breaking through. My mother's strength. Well done. Lord Uncle.
You witches like to use your feminine wiles to get your way? Well, now is the time to use every means at our disposal. Why, even Aphrodite has taken up the cause, not to mention the spear.
Oh, I'm no novice with the spear, Lord Zeus. For there are those against whom not even my feminine wiles prove as effective as a sharp and pointy bit of metal tends to be. I think our underworld kin can probably relate.
Wait, what are you even doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bound to the underworld, but here you are, commandeering warships and whatnot.
I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now. So if the legions of Kronos don't stop me soon, my blood curse surely will.
Really? Because you look great. You look well. I mean, unafflicted by a curse of any sort. Maybe a little seasick is all. Just take one of these, hey? Careful, okay?
Thank you. Careful out there. Now for the next one.
nearly got a hold of you already, Em. Quite the vantage point the Eye of Night has got. Always looking out for you and all of us. Her steeds are pretty quick as well.
Let's pick up the pace. Back from the depths, I see. Aphrodite. In the name of Hades. My heart.
The abomination called Charybdis forms within the waters of the sea a vortex from which not even the sleekest ship can possibly escape.
I should probably go. Who's next? Fail! golden coins. Olympus, I accept this message. This must be love.
Hey. Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
That's the spirit. Now, how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure. Plenty more. How about this? Now. Here. Want more? I've had it. Return to shadow now.
Oh, Eris on her blasted rail.
Come for?
You know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up haunting yourself?
Oh yes, I figure if none of this works out, a lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
Now we're talking.
The fates would have me do their bidding. Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans turned against the gods.
The rail has turned against the gods before. Only the fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree, perhaps as a plaything to keep her occupied.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes, much as I tried to avoid it.
Ooh, babe, you know what? You put up more of a fight out there than I figured. The rail was so hot to the touch I could hardly stand it.
Pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill?
Don't go acting like there wasn't part of you that felt a little thrill out there yourself. And now that you've had a taste, you want more, don't you?
I want you out of these crossroads, and out of my blasted path.
Too bad we can't have it all.
This one.
amongst them.
I know. My blood and darkness, let my will be done.
I felt your words.
So mote it be.
Back in one piece.
Mandrake root. Grow and flourish.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
As the three fates would have it, so shall I.
You've done it.
I'd not expected Lady Medea to be stationed in Ephira still, Headmistress. To think even a witch of her experience wasn't able to prevent the city's fall.
It was not her responsibility to try. Medea was there to blend with the locals. It seems she's even more successful at it now, with most of them deceased. I trust she aided you in her own way.
That she did, yes.
Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you.
Fleeting is the sense of hope or joy within the crossroads, yet what little may emerge is often concentrated in the small taverna there.
No time to unwind. Hail, Spirit Mixer. Nem's still out there, I guess. Have you caught Eris snooping through our plans or anything? Have to be even more discreet with her about.
She stays over in her little corner mostly, Goddess, but I've been keeping my eye on her in case of anything, as long as she undermines our efforts well out of earshot.
We can plan around it, you mean?
Aye.
Got these twin lures odd, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing. Oh, my greatest weakness, Goddess. The waters and I have never mixed too well. But then, who am I to say no to you? Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave, I think. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free. But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish.
Blasted.
Blast.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Full bloom.
Our garden flourishes.
Must be an incantation that can help. Essences of shadow to the surface rise. It'll be worth the wait. It's all here.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It's discomforting that I may never know. You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe, Charon.
The file. Once more, then. Strength, knowledge, patience. Superior might. Warding circle there. Rest again for now. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I saw that you encountered Heracles. Beware that man. It was made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once, and still walks brazenly as ever in my light. Behold.
Not this. Oh, why not? Nectar. Stay in the circle now. Out.
There's a touch of moonlight about you, flower, as though Selene lights your way. Would that the moon concerned herself with more than her path across the sky.
Cold comfort.
Look to my light nearby.
Calm that shade down, Phrynos. There.
Ah, there you are. Oi, where does I again, good niece? Although presumably you must have known, as likely all the unmarked packaging concealing this boon was soaked all the way through.
The ocean's fury. Rage must have felt.
I like to think I can spot the handiwork of Daedalus, best mortal craftsman ever lived. And I've spotted it. Still keeping busy nowadays, is he? I'm sure even his work leaves bits of room for improvement here and there.
The Smith God's power.
Good. Could use more gold. Don't pull your weight. I'll take your gold as soon as I wrap this up. Come on in.
Rest you.
Last warning. You and your damn magic. First wager in a while. Been busy up top, breathing surface air. Thought maybe you came to your senses and left things to me.
Oh, I'm not finished here by any means. And evidently neither are you. Still at it like before. Quite difficult, I know.
Oh, shut up.
This one. Okay. should be useful. Good. For me.
I must admit, anyway, your commitment to this task of yours is greater than I had surmised. My offspring can be easily discouraged. I'm pleased to see my older brother's offspring isn't thus.
Lightning from on high.
Breathe. I had expected your arrival here the prior eve. It was not for me to cut short that attempt. However, I shan't hesitate to cut short this one.
Crossed flames burn.
Return to me, sisters. Pardon the interruption. How about this? All right, stand down. You passed this test again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see.
I prevailed. Gold coins.
Greetings. Refreshing. Yes, at last you have returned to more familiar environs, girl. Neither the gods nor the fates want you upon the surface of this world. Yet you insist on fighting there for them.
I suppose I'll be more welcome in my father's home later this eve. As you can see, I'm willing to fight there as well.
Ah, but you have such a long way to go. Confined to making the journey by foot like a pathetic mortal. Do be sure to conserve some of your strength for the final stretch.
The stone. That's cold. Prepare, fishy. To me. Another chitin. Going.
Come forth.
A spark of Ixion brought you to me, an ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss and relieves the common side effects of entering. I recommend continued use of it.
It's done.
You now are changed accordingly.
More. Open up.
Not a doubt.
Have this, have this, have this.
I'd not have made that choice if I were you. Then if I were you, I wouldn't still be me, so... you get my drift.
I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon. Now he's upset. Those spouts again. Satisfied?
Oh, this little fishy can bite back. Perhaps I shouldn't be rewarding you for this, but I just cannot help myself.
Surging on.
myself. I hope he's still all right. I hope everyone's all right. We'll get them back. Keep doing everything we can.
Little spring in my step. Interlopers. Don't look down.
A moment of reprieve.
Pure water.
There at last.
The end of the path. Breathe it in. He's back. Tucked away. Hear me on my authority.
Close your eyes, hear my song.
Desolation.
Showtime.
Now see here, I'd no intention to offend last time, and never said you were a clam. The least you could do was base your anger in reality.
Would you listen to that, gal? She's still talking about clams, poking fun of my little shell here, huh? Well, let's show her how we deal with hecklers around these parts. And go. Drown, drown, drown. Tonight you're gonna drown.
Show's over. Another pearl. Maybe I should switch. Should work. Out of here. It's drier here, at least. It's sealed in.
Such a sweetheart, love. Then out of the blue one day, he stopped accepting all my messages. Had I done something to offend? Imagine my relief when I much later learned that Kronos was to blame. Follow your heart.
Smackers. A path of golden petals shall guide you. Vitality. Show me the way. There. Could get going now. closer and closer to Cerberus.
Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus.
You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog.
Angry poor dog. Angry poor dog. Poor dog.
See you next time.
Next time.
I've drawn them out. Steady now. Flourish. More of this tainted gold.
Battle rages all around, and there's little time for love, little room for beauty. Yet Aphrodite here, she never loses heart. It's almost precious how she strives with all her might, brandishing that decorative spear of hers.
Well, good Lord Poseidon, I'm pleased to know how I inspire you. Though perhaps you ought to pay more attention to our foes than to what I do with my spear, so we can turn this battle in our favor, finally.
Smackers. Might protect you, my lord.
Good tidings to you, niece.
Bones for the broker. I have to calm him down.
dreaded Hound of Hell assumes again a shape so sinister as scarce can be described.
Now be at peace again. Go, Phrynos. Be at peace. Almost there. So much dust. Want to help?
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the Underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen. Unseen. Ground floor. They'll know I'm here.
It seems we have an unscheduled visit.
I'll see you soon, Titan. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. Three chambers left. Let's go, you sack of filth. I risk straying from the shortest route? What? Greetings, Father. Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother, last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? He did. Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. He did his worst to discover where they hide, though would have failed, even if I did possess the knowledge that he sought.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
If this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. I do not know how he could find the fates, but if they can do nothing against him now, daughter, what chance do you have?
We've every chance in the world.
There. Now get out of here.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare. The once feared Underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here were shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable. Thank you, Father. Two more chambers. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. Just two more chambers. to upset this time.
You made the correct choice.
The ocean's fury.
Not gonna blow me top, but neither will I take this line down. Family requirements.
My fickle gods. He's angry with me now.
To call hammering out the details. Leave them to me next time.
So loves his gold. Count. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. This is it. Hear me, on my authority. A sudden surge. for my mother.
Hello, my girl.
I thought all the chthonic gods opposed you openly, but you persuaded Eris, of all creatures, to your side. A laughable alliance, though not bad for sowing more destruction and dissent.
I'm owed credit for a great many things, my girl, but not for any such alliances with strife. What use have I for Nyx's youngest whelp? Although perhaps she is no fool, if she has rallied to my banners, as you say. to meet.
Be gone. Outrageous.
I don't think so.
You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then, is it?
A moment, if you please.
Time takes all. Poor girl. Once more you slip through my grasp, but I shall catch you yet.
Again.